Good morning. Good morning. It is Tuesday morning, November the 24th, 2020. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and I am up and ready to do some art. We had a wonderful, wonderful hop this weekend. I've got so inspired. So Penelope is always here to dress up my beginning thumbnail. There we go. Penelope, we'll put you aside. I want to wax the pages on this journal. I was showing it the other day, and the pages are kind of starting to stick together. And there was a question in my stream about what did I use, and I just use plain school glue. I don't use Mod Podge or matte medium or anything like that. I don't use the Mod Podge because I find it, even the matte stuff sticks because I put it on both the top and the bottom, and I might as well use glue. And the medium, the matte medium, I find is too expensive just to do glue booking. But the pages, they're not too bad. But I'm going to put some Daddy Vans wax on here. I was gifted some Daddy Vans, and I might as well use it. I'm hoarding it. I just got this out because it was the next thing on my desk. I still have things kind of left over. Let's see who's come in. Let's say good morning. Let's say good morning. There you are. Good morning, everybody. Let's get the live chat on. Hi, Lori. Good morning. Hi, Nikan. Good morning. Good morning. Arlene is here. Good morning, Arlene. And Candy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Anika, Nikan. All right. And one thing I want to do today is I was really impressed with what Keisha at Keisha's Creations did. On her stream Sunday night, she made these wonderful postage stamp stickers. Well, I'm going to use, I got that vinyl tape. Remember, I got it as a mistake. And so I'm going to use that up and make some stickers in this stream. But let's go ahead and light my candle. Oh, I turned it off here. Let me turn the thing on here. I like to light a candle, a holiday candle. We still haven't gone out. We have to go grocery shopping today, or we're not going to make it before Thanksgiving. All right, I do want to work in my calendar. I'm going to bring it up here a little. It's getting pretty close to the end. But I have to go back in and work on January too. Let's zoom in just a teeny bit. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Welcome, welcome. Who else has come in that I'm missing? Arlene, Candy, Lori. A minute, let me go down to the bottom. Mina. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. So I thought what I would do is just do a light. Today's the 24th. Thanksgiving must be on the 26th this year. Let me put my candle over here for a minute because I'm going to take this paper towel off. I had the paper towel just as a backing when I did a photograph. And I got all these little scrappies. Okay, so let's just put a little out on my table over here. This is the cinnamon and orange. If I can get to it here. This orange is about done for. I'm going to be cutting this bottle open pretty soon. There's enough in the lid to do a little painting. Don't think I'm going to use that brush. Do I have one in my We'll use this one. And I'm just going to kind of put a little wash on here. Good judgment comes from experience. And experience, well, that comes from poor judgment. All right, then. I guess you can win. If you got poor judgment, you just kind of learn your lesson and go on, huh? Just kind of, whoops, my page is curling up on me. Poor judgment. Smear a little more orange on there. For Thanksgiving. Whew, it's warm in here again. I guess I'm going to have to go upstairs and get that fan. Let's give that a little dry. And let's see what I have I can put on here. Whoops, what was that? That was a piece of paper from a piece of scrap. Let's use it. And I've been trying to use my scraps, but I seem to create more scraps than guess that's just paint. I seem to create more scraps than what I can use. Oh, I have some of this. I'll use this napkin today too. I want to put this on there with my glue stick. Now let's tear it a little here. Put that right in there. I got this little bop. We'll put it over there. What else do I have in here? I've got some washi tape that I tore off from the other day. Let's just tear a piece and put it down in here. Whoops. It'd help if I used the glue stick end. Let's see. Let's use this here. And can I use another piece on there? No, I'll save that. And I do have some, hold it here. I've got some tape measure stuff, if I can get it. Mary's talking to herself. I said I've got some tape measure. There. Well, now I need, that isn't going to stick. We'll just throw that away. Let's see what else I have in here. I got this cigarette liner paper. I'll use that on one. And I've got this. Let's put that up there. Put that right in there. Right up in here. There we go. I don't think I have an image. I've been using Dee Dee's clocks. She sent them to me to use, I guess, and I've been using them. Well, the rest of this stuff is background, so I want a image. So let's go to my, oh, come on, Mary, I had them. Did I put them over here? I did. My fussy cuts. Let's see if I can find a little image to put on there. Quick. gonna put these, I'm gonna put them in my book. They're getting, I can't read them. And then I have to get them out, and then they all fall. And first something or other. I'm going to be fooling with these images today. Maybe I'll do that next. Kind of like those ladies. Here's an image of Einstein. Oh, this would be good on there. Except I like him as full figure. Maybe this one. I don't know. How about just a gentleman? They're all too big. I think I'll put that car on there. I don't want to fool around all morning finding an image. I'll just leave those out for a bit. No, I think I'll put them back. Hold the phone. This folder has a little pocket in it, and I keep bumping my things up against it when I try to put things in there. I think I'm going to tape that pocket closed because these keep getting caught on it. Let me get these put away. So what are your plans for this week? Are you guys just kind of sitting back and relaxing, have a nice relaxing Thanksgiving week? Let the old world pass you by. Let the old world pass you by. Don't let it take your joy. Don't let it take your joy. I don't know yet whether my nephew's gonna have Thanksgiving or not. They haven't called my brother. We're going shopping today. So that's on Thursday. I'm going to be going over to, at 4 o'clock, the Jersey Crafter has invited us to dinner. So I'll go over there, and then I'm going to go over to Lisa and Tanya's. Let's see, I need just... Now, I hate to use another clock, but this one will go on there perfect. I'm going to use it. Dee Dee sent me those clocks. I think it goes like this. All right. There's today's. I kind of like that one. And I didn't get to watch a lot of Dee Dee yesterday, but I did see where she was showing right at the first, toward the first, her journal where she was revamping old art journal pages. And I thought, what a great idea. No man would listen to you talk if he didn't know it was his turn. I guess that's kind of true, isn't it? It's my turn. When are you going to get done? I'm just putting some color on this page because it needs it. And let's put some cinnamon on it. Well, you know, I don't need that. We'll come back to another day for that. Because I'm going to put this Crayola napkin that I think I wiped up Crayola wax on here. No man would listen to you talk if he didn't know it was his turn next. Oh, his turn next. I forgot the next. My turn is coming up. Maybe it would go better this way. Yeah. This is a good way to use up your scraps. What do I do with that glue stick? Here it is. That's not, that's a pen. I guess I'll grab a couple stickers. Put on here because they're nice and fast. Was that the one I was using? Yeah, this one is. I guess it's almost there. Let's grab some stickers. I don't know which ones to use. Let's grab one, a page of them here. Let's use some stickers. Oh, that's all girl stuff, girly girl. More girly girl. Mermaid stickers. Must have been sent to me in Happy Mail. Oops. Here. Let's use some stickers on here. I think this one will probably go the best. Dollar Tree stickers. They come in handy. And they're quick and easy. I think. But I don't trust the stick 'em on them though, so I always put a piece of tape just to make sure. So not everything on this calendar was scrap, but it, you know, like my stickers, I actually dug them out here, but I guess that'll go right there. I feel like this needs something more, like a piece of this. Now she's going to wrestle with getting it off of the, not too much. I'm not going to put up with it. Let's just put it right up there. All right, I'm going to go to the 20. How many do I got to do here? See, over the weekend, I don't get a lot done. I am to bless the world through what I am. Let's see if I can spray through some lace. Here, let's just do a little spray. I was laughing because I have to pull 10 of them out to get to one. I don't know how that's going to look. Let's try it a little before I pick it up. Even if it doesn't show the look, it's still a nice spray on there. Oh, it's pretty good. I am to bless the world through what I am. All right, what are we going to put on there? Let's see. What do I want to put? Maybe a tear of the silver, some torn silver. Oh, I'm 10 feet away from my desk. So I hope you all are having a good start to the week. Yesterday was Monday. I missed Lisa last night. I missed my stitching group in the afternoon. I just missed everything yesterday. I was missed Meri. I just missed it all. Let's put that right there. Maybe tear this off. I was sleepy from all that Sunday night hopping we did. And I'm putting together another video collaboration group. And this is just going to be standalone videos of another video hop. Let's just put another sticker on here. And let's put this one on here because that's where I'm at. That's where my finger was. And I'm going to put it on the back of this. I'm to bless the world through what I am. Let's just put it here. I don't want to mess that up. I don't know if I like that there or not. I want a torn strip. Maybe like that. Each handicap is like a hurdle in a steeplechase. When you ride up to it, if you throw your heart over, the horse will go along too. Oh, I see. You go, okay, little horse, we're going to make this one. I just know it. I can feel it. And sure enough, he does it. If you throw your heart over, the horse will follow. Let's put some cinnamon paint on this. This is I shook it up, but it's got a lot of that. But that's okay because I just want kind of a wash anyway. It's got a lot of that. Medium up at the top. Let's take a towel or a Kleenex or something. I'll use up these. No, don't light it on fire, Meri. Don't light it on fire. I've got this. I think this came out of Lori's flow book. Let's put a little tear of the cigarette paper on it. getting away from me. I might have to put that down with double-sided tape. And shall we use another sticker? Let's just use up these stickers. I want to get my calendar caught up. That's what I'm working on. Altering this calendar. Over the weekend, the days get by pretty fast because I don't work in it over the weekend. Thanksgiving begins in the heart, not on the table. Let's do some more. Paint. Here. I'm pretty much down to the bottom of this. I'm just gonna kind of dip my brush in it. And let's add some cinnamon to that. Yeah, I guess I used everything on that. Thanksgiving begins in the heart, not on the table. Let's give that a little dry. And I think I'll use up this. Cigarette liner. I'm going to go raid the back porch box for cigarette liner stuff. My brother's out of cigarettes. So we'll be stopping there to get cigarettes today. Let's tear this one a little. And I'm going to do the easy thing. I'm going to put stickers on this morning just because I want to get these pages done. And let's take a look, I have a tassel. I can hang a tassel this morning. Let's take some of this and put it across there. Yeah. And I'm going to let it hang loose. Yeah. Good morning to everybody who's come in. Good morning. We're not planning a big Thanksgiving dinner here. We had steak last night. Does that count? My brother was hungry for steak, so he made it. Let's see, I think I'll fold it kind of like that. Not sure that's on there good. I'm going to put another piece of tape on it. And I like my steak well done. He likes it rare. I don't see how he can eat it rare. I just go, oh, yuck. I can't eat rare steak. I can't eat rare hamburger. I'm going to put some more tape on this. I don't think it's going to hold. Well, I tore it in half just with my fingers. That's sticky stuff. Yeah. Hold the phone. I have to get this tape off. The release papers can be pretty stubborn. Yeah. I'll get a pen. And it's not quite as easy to do on this. You need to get it between your tape and your fabric. There it goes. Yeah, I'm going to leave it like that. Let's make a little tassel. To pull that out, and I need a needle. Penelope, I need a needle. She says, we'll take one. I think she's lost a couple of her needles. I'm going to make my brother take me to Walmart today. I'm going to buy some more needles. Yeah, they're going to make us wear masks. I'm not going to fight them on it. I don't think it's that necessary, but if you stay away from people, you go sneezing in their face. But all right, we're not going to talk about it, Mary. I don't want to have a drama-free stream. All right, we're going to double thread this, I think. Yeah. If I can get both of those through the eye of that needle, I don't know. I'm just going to stay home where I'm not hurting anybody. We have to go shopping. We have to get groceries. That's not going to work. And I could do without needles for a while. Let's put it through here. and come around here and through there. And while it's still threaded, I'm going to bring it through one of these, maybe the second one. And give it a tie. I got plenty of projects to work on. I joined Aunt Beck's ornament swap. There we go. Okay, where are we at here? I think we're 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24 today. So we can put my stuff away and move on. I'll come out and chat in a minute here. Let's start putting this stuff away. My little whatnot box keeps all the scrappies. I've got 20 whatnot boxes now. But that's okay. It's fun to go exploring in them. Let's put the stickers away. Dollar Tree stickers come in handy. And that's what we're going to do next. I got inspired by watching Keisha's Creations do her postage stamp washi, and oh wow, I really love how they turned out. Now I have some postage stamps, but they're over across the room and I'm not going to use them this morning. I think I'm going to use fussy cuts. Put my scissors, I might need scissors. Put my paint away. I got to clear off my desk for the next project. That isn't where that goes, Mary. Flip it one. Right there and right there. Put this in here. Alrighty, let's get all the little scraps off on this side. Paint brushes. Alright. So there we are for today. Good judgment comes from experience, and experience, well, that comes from poor judgment. So let's set this aside because I need room on my desk. And I have some vinyl tape that I bought by mistake, and this will be really good for the paper. So that's what we're going to do next. But I'm going to come out and chat. I think. Get my cord fixed here. Hi, Arlene, Lala Gamma, Candy, Christy. Hi, Christy Wayne Scott. Good morning. Good morning. Adri Hendricks. Good morning. Angie. Hi, Angie. You like that truck? The one on the calendar? Pretty old cool vintage image, huh? Hi, Jersey. Jersey's gonna have a crowd at Thanksgiving. I'm gonna come for about an hour, Jersey, and then I'm gonna go over to Tanya and Lisa's. I think. I'm not sure. They are doing StreamYard, and the last time I tried to go on with Dee Dee and Janet Young, I had an issue with my earbuds, so I don't know if it's going to work or not. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. You really missed 3 dots. Jersey, you're going to have a house full. I just know it. Hi, Lala. Let's see. Rhonda says, welcome. They're welcoming Adri. Glad to have you. Hi, Sheila. Me too. Doc has locked me down. Have to say I miss my grands and kids. Oh, oh. Let's see. Rana, I don't see it, but on some channels. Tiger Princess. Good morning, Tiger. You have your own apartment, and that I live, and I stay home as much as possible. Yeah, I just determined that, well, kind of through the elections, I did have to go out. I do have to go out and go to the bank and go to the post office and run errands and do that. But I'm not doing as much fun stuff as I used to do. And I kind of miss it, but I have fun stuff to do it here at home. I've got to vacuum the floors, and dust, and we're gonna drag down the Christmas tree. We'll probably be doing that on Friday. Let's see. Tiger Princess Rhonda Adri says, hello everyone, I am late. I just came home. Pop in to say hello. It's almost time to eat. Oh, you're in the Netherlands. Okay, Adri. We're glad to have you. Angie says, I have a question. When you go to hit thumbs up, why is it not showing how many thumbs are hit? That is because I blocked that from showing on my options on my channel dashboard. Some people don't mind them showing, but I figure it's just one more way to discourage the trolls. I think they get a kick out of seeing those numbers. And I just, I don't believe that the thumbs up and thumbs down should be on our channels anyway. They can do better. I don't mind the thumbs up. And if you don't give me a thumbs up, well, then, I know, well, you didn't like it that much. Why give me a thumbs down? Why, and I just don't think the thumbs down are that helpful to us. I think it's just, I call it a troll tool. So I have blocked the thumbs up and thumbs down for showing on the page. So that's why. Hi, Kim. Good morning. And some people try to make you feel guilty for doing that. They'll say, oh, you just can't take it. And I'm going, oh, just go away. Teresa Church, little sister Spitfire. Santa was here. Teresa says she likes her steak medium. Well, little pink, no red. I don't like any pink. I have to have mine well done. Cook my meat for me, please. I don't like it charred, but I do like it well done. My brother calls well done burnt. Oh, Kimberly was here. She says, hey, Laura, I thought your hair color looked great in your little video out of town. I saw those, Laura. I saw that you posted them, but I didn't get a chance to watch them. So I'll have to go back and watch some of your videos that you're putting up. Kim says, good morning, Meri. I just opened my eyes. There you were. Oh, close them again. Oh, Carla's here. Hi, Carla. And it says, Rhonda, I'm doing well, but our town has ordered a mask wear. If you don't wear them, you are in trouble. Well, our governor, the small towns around here are starting to put a mandate that you have to wear them if you're in places where you can't be 6 feet away. And our governor says I kind of agree with our governor. He says, use your common sense, wear them. But he doesn't believe in forcing people to wear them. He feels like if you force people, you're just going to cause trouble. You're going to send out the police because and just like, what was it Kim said? You're in trouble if you don't wear them. That's too much crap for a little mask. Just say, oops, I don't have a mask on, get away from me. you know, or I'll leave, or I won't shop at your store today. You know, it's your choice. But on the other hand, you also have the choice to say, I really need to go to Walmart today and they have a mask mandate. So I'll put my mask on, I'll hurry, go do my shopping, and I'll get out and I'll go home and I won't come back for another 3 weeks. You know, something like that. Um, you know, I think our governor believes that if you leave it up to the people to decide. Now, some people, you know, some people are careless. I agree. I don't feel like I'm careless. I put on my mask if I, you know, like if I go to my with my brother to the doctor's office, we put a mask on. Just more out of respect than agreeing with the mask mandate. I don't agree with masks because truthfully, I know I don't have it. I know I don't. I'd be dead if I did. I've said it for 6 months. I don't have it, you know, and uh, you know, and putting a mask on is not going to protect you from somebody else. That's just science. It's out there, and there's so much controversy over them. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll do it out of respect if it's required. But, you know, if I go to the post office to pick up mail and if there's nobody in the post office, you know, our little town, if there's nobody there, the postal clerk is behind the desk, behind a door, behind a, you know, we got a door where we go into the lobby and all of our post offices, our boxes are out kind of in another little room and you have to go through a door to go into where the clerk is. So we're not even around there and there's nobody else around. Why should I have to wear a mask? It's silly. It's silly. It's not common sense. So, but on the other hand, if I were in a larger town where I went to the post office and I had to stand in line, and I guess I'd probably wear a mask even if they had the mark 6 feet apart. I'd probably put a mask on there. I guess I'm glad I live in a small town. Which doesn't mean that we can't get it here. You know, we have it here too, but I truthfully believe that having it here, the cases that are having it, I don't think the people are being careful. You know, I feel like I'm being careful. Now, after I've said all of that, I'll probably get it. All right, where are we going on? Well, I was off on the mask thing. I wasn't going to go there this morning, and there I went. Maybe someone will turn into the local PD. They have taken the dollars and would save a lot of hassle. I'm not sure what she's talking about. What did Rhonda say? Oh, what did you do? What happened, Rhonda? She's mad at herself. What happened? Rhonda, so a real crappy thing happened to me over the weekend. I lost my wallet, but listen to this. I can't get a license until the end of March. Oh my goodness, because of the COVID. Oh, Rhonda, let's just take a moment now and pray that what that happened over the weekend. Lord, we just pray that Rhonda's wallet would be returned to her, that some kind-hearted person will have found it and know that this is a person who really needs it. We know you see all things and you can work things out for good. In Jesus' name, amen. So there we go, Rhonda. It's up to the Lord now. If he doesn't answer that prayer, well, he's got another thing and something else stored for you. You have to go and get another one in March. I know I panic when I lose that stuff. I panic. All right. I'm going to make some stickers. I'm going to make some stickers. I don't have postage stamps, but I have fussy cuts. And I have this vinyl tape. So what I was thinking, I'm just going to dump them all out here on the table. See, this pocket, this thing has a little pocket in it. And it drives me crazy because these things get stuck in here. So what I think I'll do, well, I got another one. Wait, what? They are stuck in there. What are they? Where are they? I want them. They went in another little, it's a double pocket. Sheesh. All right. So I have another one here. Let me put this one down. I have another one here. I don't think these have pockets, inner pockets on them. And when I put them back, I'm going to put them. These are, I got these at Office Max the last time when I got that fox and hummingbird printed off. Jane work. Project envelope. Alrighty. So what we're going to do is I'm going to sneeze. And it's not COVID, believe me. All right, I'm going to pick out some things that I think I might want as stickers in here. And the other things like these I think are too big. His head got folded over. So I'm going to put the larger ones back in here as I'm sorting. And I've got postage stamps, but see that out. They're across the room. I'm not sure exactly where they are. Aw. Albert Einstein. These are historical. These are come out of a history book. I remember cutting these apart. And is that Renoir or Monet or one of those famous painters? I like her. Let the games begin. Train. Some of these are just way too big. Now, I don't know if I'll do mine in strips. I might. Our Century in Pictures. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going with this, but we'll see. We'll just see what happens. I like her. Crash, economic crash. Keep out these smaller ones. Voting. Is that Roy Rogers or Gene Autry? I'll put these away. Here's, how fun is that? I might play with that. We'll see. Yeah. Maybe not. I want the smaller ones. I love this one. I need to do something with it. I hope I'm not boring you guys. I'm having fun. I need to put all of these in my book, so I have them where I can just flip through them rather than this. A lot of black and white ones here. Woohoo! 60s. I like these little ones here with their 1950s cowboy and cowgirl. I think that's enough. I'm going to just take the rest of them and put them back in my folder. I got enough to work with. If I don't, I'll come back and get some more. I can get my hand in there. I like her. And I like her. Giraffe. So what I'm thinking here is I do not necessarily have to use 2-inch just because my tape is 2-inch. Use these little things here. All right, so what I'm thinking, I'm not sure where I'm going with this because I have it in my head, but I've never really tried this. So what I want to do, this is that vinyl tape. My candle over here a little. Oh, I think I burnt. I think it's, well, I drowned it. I'll just let it sit there and harden a little. Make me pour out a little of the wax. Maybe on some paper. Oh, dear me. Let's pour a little of that wax before I get started here. Let's pour a little of that wax out on this paper and just let it dry. I think the wick is still good. It just got too much wax around it. It lasted me a pretty long time. Let's just kind of take a back end of a brush. It's already starting to harden. Smooth it out a little. All right, let's throw that away and put this across, and I'll come back to that. We'll see what happens. All right, so what I'm thinking with this tape, if I just put some out, I'm just going to fold it underneath. Let's take some strips of it. Let's just fold this under like that. and pull this. Well, I might need more because I got stuff on there. All right, let's just put it here maybe. There. And where's my old scissors? I don't think this is as sticky as the carpet tape as far as cutting stuff. And let's fold this under about 1 inch, I think, because I need it to stay like that. Now I'm going to put you guys aside for a moment, for several moments, so I can have some space to work here. I'm going to put my images up over here. I'll be reaching for them. And let's do a couple more of these. Now this was not exactly cheap either, as far as it cost me $10 a roll, just like the carpet tape did. But when you stop to think how much stickers are, think how much stickers are. When you buy stickers, you pay $4 or $5, unless you get them on sale with a coupon. Maybe I'll try 3 or 4 strips here. I'm not sure. We'll see how this goes. I want them close together. Maybe I'll just try it with 2. Well, no, 3, I think. Close together, but not touching. Maybe I'll try one more. What is Meri thinking? I don't know what I'm thinking. All right, that's enough for now. I'm experimenting. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We'll find out. Okay, let's start with a couple of larger images. Maybe this one up here, and just let it be like that to hold these together. And find another one. Maybe this lady. Now I'll have spots in there where I'm either going to have to fill it up or cut it out. And we'll see. If I cut it out, I can put it on the back of another piece, you know, cut around there and then just slap it on the back of something. Maybe not him per se, but so I want to kind of put these together, close together as much as possible without getting a lot of, that's why I need some little ones to fill in the gaps. Put her there. And so these are kind of going to be stickers. Now you could just put glue on the back of them. That would work too. Figure out what way that goes, like this. Coal Camp, Missouri. It's not exactly going to fit in. You could put scraps in there though. Let's see what I got. I got that. What else do I have in here? I got a napkin. I don't know if that'll be a good experiment to see how a napkin does on this stuff. And I'll cut around it. And because this is kind of me making my own stickers. Let's put her right in here just to see how this works. We got a smaller lady on a spinning wheel. We'll put her right in there. Oh, a small images here. I like these characters, but I don't know. Here's the front end of a car. So you'd almost have to fussy cut these twice. But that's okay. You just cut around them. I like this lady. Can I get her on here someplace? Maybe down in here. And you really don't need the whole thing on a sticker. I got a little of that off. That's okay. So why are you doing this, Meri? Just experiment. Just to see what would happen. See what happens if I do this. See if it's a good technique for me, or if it would be just as easy to glue them down someplace. I'm making stickers, is what I'm doing. I like her. Can I get her on here? Now I can cut around her maybe. I've got a little... See, I'm thinking, you know, like on little pieces like this, of course you glue it, you could glue it down. Let's just see how this works. Let's see how it works. I'm not sure this is I like her. I'm not sure this is a good solution, but you got to try things. You got to try things. Let's do Mona Lisa down in here. Yeah, she's not going to fit unless maybe I pull this out now. Will she fit down in there? I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing down at the bottom or not. I'm putting Mona on here. There. The train. See, I think it'll work good on things like this where there's a lot of little pieces. Not sure this is not sure this is a good answer, but we'll see. I think I'll save this out for scrappies. Oh, I like her. Let's put these on there. I might have to, oops, it's on there. I might have to glue the edge, but let's put that there. Well, a couple more. I'd like to get him. Maybe I'll put scraps on the back of him. All right, let's take it off here. And I could put something up at the top here. We'll put scraps on the back of them. Here. What's this? No. I'll finish it out with scraps, I'm thinking. All right. Kind of gotta. All right, so now what I'm going to do is cut those out again, which could be very boring if you don't like to fussy cut. I don't mind the fussy cutting. I kind of like to fussy cut. I kind of enjoy it. All right, I'm going to use, what did I say, this one? Yeah. So we don't want to cut her head off. So I'm going to bend her head a little this way. And really, I should cut this at a good spot. I'm not sure where that would be. I'm not sure this is something that everybody would enjoy doing. And so if you don't enjoy doing it, don't do it. Another way to approach this would just put some images out and then put tape. But see, this has got two pieces of tape on it. And I can go here and grab it. And I can, it's got kind of like a center, and go there and grab it. So there's a sticker. I'll put it in a sticker envelope. And here's a little man. Let's cut this. Where's my little man? Where'd he go to? I just had him. There he is. Let's put this little man on here. Right in there. Uh-oh, she's going to have to fussy cut all those feet out again. So I'm not sure this is an answer to anybody's problem. I'm not trying to answer anybody's problem. I'm just having fun, experimenting. Now Keisha, when she did her postage stamps, she just, you know, they were square rectangles, so she could just line them up, or squares, and then some of them she put wonky. Now, when I cut, let's cut this guy out. When I cut here, I'm going to have little scrappies. Let's just cut them out. And my little scrappies are not going to go to waste. No, no, no. Nothing goes to waste. Now my hand. So that has some fabric on it. Not sure how sticky that is. I'm just going to stick her on here. I think some of it is not sticky. Let's pull that part off. Just cutting on that man. Now the thing about it is you'd have to pull all the little pieces off of here, so you may not want to put a whole lot on there. Meri's thinking. Mary's thinking. This may not be an answer, especially to ones that have a lot of little fussy cuts like this, because I have to go cut them all out again. Be easier to glue stick them down. But I'm playing. I am playing. Playing, play, play. That's how you learn what works for you and what doesn't. I guess if you have a lot of time, this might be a fun thing to do. Might be fun to put some of those Tim Holtz paper dolls on sticker paper. That's what this is. I'm using it like sticker paper. There's Guy. There's another sticker. I had a round one. Just needs a... Let's cut this out. Now I got 3. You know, you could use this just like tape, you know, put another piece here, another piece there, and then you got this as a sticker. So I'm not really trying to waste anything. What's going on down in that corner? Now, here's another thing. Let me set this aside. I'll do the rest of these later. You get the idea of what I'm doing. I want to show you something else that I'm just thinking about while I'm doing this. While I'm doing it, I don't need that. Another way to approach this. Let's put that there. Let's put it like this. Now, and a couple more pieces on here, and this could be a sticker, and you don't need to stick all of that down. It would still stick, depending on how you were using it. You might want to put some glue in there, but I'm going to put it up here. And then I got that one. But what I was thinking, I have this quilt book that I said I was going to, I'm going to cut this up. I'm going to cut it up. I got plenty of other quilt books. I'll put this off my desk now. Or I could try to light this again. I think I can like this again. Let's try it. Yeah. It just drowned. It just got drowned. It drowned in its own wax. Got too much wax around the flame. Let's see if that works. Oh, I don't know if it's going to go out or it's going to burn. Let's see. Ooh, this would be fun for, I want to do, no, it's going to go out, isn't it? It's going down. Well, we'll see. I want to do my Society of Idea Collector. That's pretty. No, it went out. I guess it's done. That's a lot of wax. I'm going to save this wax and maybe I'll see if I can get a wick when we go to Walmart today. So I want to find one I want to play with here. There's several of them I want to play with, but I want to, I'll just look here. Now this is quilt, so it isn't that one. No, I want one that's, this is, ooh, that's pretty. Let's pull this one out. Colorful Cakes. That's pretty. Let's pull this page out. I got other quilting books. So, okay. Now you could do the same type thing that Keisha did and cut these, but I think I'll just, well, let's I'll keep looking here. I'm thinking here. Let's pull something out. Like, oh, these little houses might be fun. What's on the back? Oh, look. Look, this might be fun. Oh, pretty on the back. There goes the neighborhood. I think these little houses, and I know those of you who like to quilt are cringing, but there are other quilting books, and there are so many quilting books here that in our part of the country, that quilting magazines, and I've got a stack of them, and I don't even quilt. I don't even quilt. So I'm going to use the images. What's on the back of this? All right, that's probably enough. Well, let's get out my tape again. I was thinking before I cut these out, I could put tape on them. But that might be more for this. So let's just turn this over. Figure out where if I put tape, maybe if I put it across this way. Put these over to the side. Let's fold this so I know where to put my tape. So if I come like that, I should get out my ruler. I'm just playing. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Where's my ruler? I hear it in there. Yeah, I got so much stuff on top of it. Over here. I'm thinking, do I want to put these? Let's get out some tape. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's tear this right here. I'm not sure I want that. Now, I'm playing. I guess maybe the trick to doing it and having fun with it and doing it fast is have a lot of squares and rectangles. Let's just cut a strip here and fool with the roll. Like that, and then maybe take a piece like that and put on there, right, like so. Well, yeah, I guess it's gonna be there. Should have cut it first. I just didn't want, I don't know if I can get that up now. I need a piece of that scrap tape. Let's take a scrap off of here. Now it's sticky again. Now let's do something besides this. Let's find maybe that house. And I guess if you were going to do this, you'd want to have all your images cut. Even cut them postage stamp size. And you could even do that with text too. I might come in and just do some text stuff, but let's continue on, Meri. See, even that's kind of interesting, but so is your text. There goes the neighborhood, it says. So let's tear pieces in little squares, like so. Those are scraps. that's kind of interesting. And let's tear it there. So this one could fit across the whole thing. Oops, gotta put it down. It's down where it's down where it goes. Just got a little sticky there. Now I'll come back to those. Let's find something else. I'm going to save this stuff over here. Now I'm getting them mixed up with my other stickers. Put my other stickers someplace else. I had them up here. I'll move the candle. All right, I'm still playing. I kind of like it, where I'm going with it. This might be kind of fun to put in my sewing book, but I'm thinking more of a border. I hear a train. Yeah. Optional colors, complete the quilt. Oh, look, I got some pieces here. Let's cut these out. So really what we're doing is we're going for the images, but I think I'm going to save some of the text too. This text might make good background on collage paper. We'll do the Arlene stuff. The thing about collage paper that I really don't like, though, is that, I'll put this completely out of the way. When you put it on with wet glue, it's going to go right over my image. You know, it kind of curls up and it gets crinkly, and it's a lot of work, Meri, for her. I know, but it's still fun. And again, when you stop and think what you pay for stickers, for a little sheet of stickers, unless you get them at the Dollar Tree. And then you're paying $1 for them. So buy a book of images. Mary's just making excuses for her cutting up the book. All right, let's go back to this. And I think I want something else in there. Where's my, I had 2 of them. I'll put that. It's there. It's there. You put it on there and it is there. There. Now let's trim this. That needs to be glued down a little, I guess. I got a little. How do I want to put it? Like that, but I don't want that white there. All right, got one more square here. Mary's just playing. I don't know if I want to cut up another page for that other square. Now, I suppose if you get a lot of those, I'm thinking about cutting it down. Meri, don't do that. I'm thinking about cutting it 1-inch size. Yeah. Mary's playing. It doesn't have to be perfect. And it's not going to be because I'm playing with it. You could cut it this way and make little washies, but I think I'm going to cut it this way. Let's get a knife out. Oh, I need blades. I'm going to take my knife with me today. And I bought blades, but they're too big for my knife. Doesn't seem right. It's not straight in there. But go slow and easy. Oh, I kind of like this one. It's kind of cool. Hold the phone. Let's get my book out here. Whoa! That did it. Yeah, went right back down. There we go. That's something to play with. It's not perfect, but I don't care. So this might be a fun way to make some borders for my Society of Idea Collector journal. And I could even use text. Let's do one with text. Let's just put some tape across here and do a text one. That would be a fun border. And I think I can get it off of both of them here. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's save that release paper. I might want it. I want to do it on the back. Make it awfully thick. Let's do it before the cats. Do it right here. It's just play. It's just play. a little sticky there. I got it a little off of my page. I can't get in there. Where's my other scissors? Yeah. Hard to cut it. Why is it not? Oh. I should be cutting easier. That's interesting. It's kind of hard to cut that. All right. Meri's just playing. Let's set my book aside. I'm knocking images off on the floor. All these images I got out, I'm going to put them back. I'm not sure. Just, you know, I was playing with making stickers out of these. I'm not sure this is the best way to do this. But in a way, that's what happens when you throw it, you know, when you roll those through a Xyron machine. That's kind of what happens is sticker paper. And I'm going to take the scraps that I have left and just bop them down on another image, on the back of another image. But I'm not going to cut all those out here because I think it's boring. I'm thinking I'm going to put all these back because they're falling on the floor for me. That's not the one. Don't turn it. Put them over here. You'll fall on the floor over here. All right, back to what I was doing. I'm liking these. What did I rip over here? No, they're still good. Now I just got some text. These are a little bit bigger, and this one's a little offset. So, do I want to come from here and make them bigger? But they'll still, no. Maybe I'll go Uh, Meri's playing. That's what you do when you art journal. You play with, see what works for you and what doesn't. Let's grab some of that. Some of this gelato in a jar. Now I kind of like that one. I kind of like that. I like it because it goes on nice and it's not a wet media, so my paper doesn't curl a lot. Let's try it with some text. So we're going to use up what's in the lid. This is the bronze, I think. Yeah, this is the bronze. I have some gold too. Yeah, I like those. Now you could put double-sided tape on these. But when you stop to think, a roll of this double-sided tape costs me $1. A roll of this, which I've used, it's a little bit more, costs me about $10. So let's just say that they're approximately, they are the same size. So I can probably get one. Well, it's kind of hard for me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 of these out of this. But I've used out of this. And I've used out of this. So, I don't know. I think this is probably about double the price of these. But remember, this is dollar store and this is Menards. So I think this is still my best deal. I think my dollar store tape is probably the best deal. And on this, I'd have to put across the whole thing, you know, like this. On this, I could put it, well, I'd use two, but I don't, or I could just put it in the center. Or you can just use a glue stick. It just depends on what you want to do. I'm not sure this is the best. I like the idea of taking the images out of the magazines and doing this, but I'm not sure using tape and this is just vinyl tape I'm using up. I'm not sure this is the best solution. If you want stickers, I guess it would be if you were going for stickers. But if you're just doing something like I am with borders, your glue stick, well, the glue stick too. Now, the thing about using a glue stick is that it doesn't always, even if you glue it down, and I think Shannon Green can attest to that, because she was talking about it. Even with your glue stick, if you glue something down in here, like what I'm about to do, let's just pick a page in here. Even if you go ahead and glue these down with a glue stick, it can dry out and peel up. I don't think your tape is going to peel up as much. So you kind of have to use your judgment. I think I'll use tape. I think the tape is my best, but don't tell them at dollar store. Don't tell them at the dollar store that I think the tape is the best option here, or they'll take it off the market and go sell it at another place for twice as much. Don't tell. I'm gonna put it on here like this. And truthfully, I'm just playing. I'm just experimenting to see what I like. And you don't have to put tape all the way down, but I like to. That's why I like to get it at the dollar store. But I do think, well, like I said, about 5 of these, estimating, about 5 of these will equal 1 of these, estimating. Give or take. And so that means the vinyl tape is twice as much. Because it cost me $10. And five of the tape rolls only cost me $5 at the dollar store. I probably won't be able to get it up again. I didn't do that right. I'm batting 0 here this morning. Guess I'll rub some bronze on that. I'm not sure I'm in love with these type of borders. Not in love with it. I like the houses and the deal, but I'm not in love with this way of doing it. For one thing, it's hard to see where my page is going. Maybe if I put the tape on the page. Let's try it since I've already messed this up. Put the tape here. It's hard to see where my page is. I guess I can kind of see where that other one ends. Right there. Is that going to cover it? I'm going to come out after I get this done in chat. I'm about ready to move on to something else. Not sure that I'm happy. Not sure that I'm happy. Just the fun things to try. I'll cut that again. A little overlap. There. I kind of like the text. See, I'd like these for my, I think I'm going to do a composition book. Society of Idea Collector again. I was going to use that little one, but a composition book seems to be, and then if I do borders on every of my 18 tabs, and if I prepare them first, and then just go in and put them down. I think I like that idea for just 18 pages, not on every page. So I'm going to quit for now because I'm tired of doing this. I'm tired of it. So we have a bunch of scraps. So what I have, let me reach for it. It's here someplace. What I have is this. This is what I call my Crack-A-Lak'n Journal. Let's put this ruler back. And the idea here, until I get all the pages, my idea is put color on every page. And I'm getting it pretty much there. And then you go in and work on stuff. I'm just going to start putting some stuff down in here. And I might just glue it. Get rid of all this stuff that this can go on. Let's do it this way. Optional sizes. And let's put a chart in here. And what I could do is what, sort of what Barb Owen did with her fabric. Let's do that. Let's try, I'm getting a brainstorm here. Let's put some double-sided tape on these pages like this. And I'm going to have a little left over. And I'm just doing this to use up my scrap. I'm not sure this is the best way to put images down. You can just collage them down. This is kind of an expensive solution for a junk journal. But I want to get it done. I'm tired of playing with it. You want my pen. And that's okay. This is my Crack-A-Lak'n Journal, so if it gets messy. Okay. Whoops, we're going to cut that off first. Let's trim it here. Uh-oh. You did that good, didn't you? Crack-A-Lak'n. Let's put it here. All right. Oh, I want something under this. I think I wanted optional sizes. think this is mostly text stuff, which is okay. Let's put that over here. No, let's put it in here. Well, I think it's either this or this. I don't think there's anything else here that is of interest to me. Now this one I collaged down with just that school glue, and I think it just did fine. This one I put down with the tape. So I think I like the school glue just as well. And now you're sure that tape is going to hold everything. We'll see. Look at that. Did I pull the thing off? Did I pull it up? It must not have. Oh, Meri, 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 you are such a dingbat. No wonder it's not holding. There we go. That's better. But I still think the tape is an expensive option. I just use school glue for my journals. But then the other thing is, if you use glue, you run the risk of those pages sticking together, like in my other glue book. And you won't with tape. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna play. And that on this journal, I'm just still putting in the backgrounds. I'm still putting in backgrounds. I want to get color like this on every page. Cut it over on this side here, I guess. I watched one of Dee Dee's streams a few months ago, and she was talking about Southern Gal Designs and Tiffany, I think is her name. I could be wrong. I can't remember her name. And Meri having these journals, and I'm going, what journal is she talking about? So I thought, I need to do a Dee journal. So that's how this one got started. And she said, they just slap things down. I got to start slapping stuff down. So I started, my goal is to get something on every page here. I'm not quite there yet. I still have this to do. What am I going to put on there? How about a strip of fabric? How about a fabric strip? I can make one. So I'm just playing this morning. I was going to come out after, I was going to come out. I didn't come out and talk to you. Got sidetracked. I need a strip of fabric. How about, is this long enough for some Christmas? Let's do some barns. Let's just cut it. Let's see what happens. That's not going to work. Aw, got the hind end. I got the horse's hind end. I don't think the heads were on here. I could do another one with the heads. Let's cut a skinny piece first. No? Yeah. Tie. There he is. There they are. I like that better. Keep robbing Penelope's pins. I don't think I gave it back. If you take your pen and just kind of get under and lift up, and you get between the, sometimes it works better than other times, but and don't stretch the fabric. Meri's talking to herself. Kind of leave a gutter for the page to turn. There we go. All right, let's put this back. Meri's playing. I don't think my strips were as pretty as Keisha's postage stamps, so I like Keisha's postage stamps. Oops, I didn't get that in there. I liked her postage stamps that she did. She did a good job on that. And I do have a playlist of the streams from last Sunday night, and it should be right at the top of my playlist list. If you haven't watched the streams, and you can go watch them in that playlist. Just turn your playlist on, let it play. I do that sometimes, but I have to tell you, I haven't been doing much lately. I like that in the end. Good way to use up scraps. So we still have scraps. I don't know. Shall I throw this away? I think I will. I get them off of my table. Except for my stickers. These are just the leftovers. I could save some of these and put in between. Let's try that. Let's try just putting some stuff in between here. Maybe some text. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And fussy cut around it, I guess. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Now let's just put it down there. The other thing I might try is taking something like, if I can find one, something like this, and just tear it, put it in the background like that, and then tear around it. What doesn't stick comes up. That might be an option. Let's try some more of that. And see, it's not going to all stick on there. You just got to play. You got to play. Sticks to me. And the stuff sticks to me. I kind of like that. Let's see what happens here. And then you could, no, I don't know. Playing. I'm just playing. I like it better than it being sticky. Sort of like a gilding type thing. You put your glue down and put the gilding and then brush it off. Some of those scraps in there. Did I use it all or did I throw it all aside? That's part of the, I don't think I fussy cut her feet out there in the center. Uh-oh. I think I used it all. Do I have any more? I have some Thanksgiving. Ah, here we go. I got a bottom of a turkey. I'm just trying to save this. All right, now what I think I'll do, let's see, this is all tape on the back. Let's get this out. I'm not so unhappy with it. I am not so unhappy with it. I think it'll fit on here. Might make a nice page after all. I'm not sure it's the best solution, she said, but as long as you got it going this much, you might as well use it up. So let's cut. I hate to cut his head off. I hate to cut her head off. Let's move it down a little. I hate to cut him. I think what I'll do, I just don't want to ruin those. I think I'll cut her out because I can always fill it up again. I don't want to ruin my lady here. I'll cut her out. Now I'll have a gap there, but I can fill that in with some of this. And I really don't want to cut my lady out here. I could cut them out and move them down because I'd be cutting their heads off. Could move it way down. Yeah, that's what I'll do. All right. So what I'm going to do is take the tape off. I'm going to use it on this page. And what I get is what I get. Ah! My thumb sticks to it. Now I got some fixing to do in here. She would fit on here, right in there, if I cut her out. She'll fit in there like that. Who am I hiding? Let's turn her a little. No. It's not a good fit. Where's my other stuff I was going to use? stick that on with a glue stick. I'm pretty happy. Oh. Shall I just fold that over or shall I cut it off? Now, if I were Barb Owen, I'd take this over to the sewing machine. Oh, he needs to be stuck down here. Where's my glue stick? Of course, she probably would. She uses heat and bond. I don't know if you'd want to sew through this sticky tape. She used heat and bond, or what, she had another name. She had another similar, Pellon. I think she had Pellon. I'm not sure. Now, let's do some. Let's get some bronze out again. I like it. I like it in the end. I don't think it's a bad solution. I'm not saying this would be the best way to approach this. I think there's a less expensive way to go at this, but you got to try different things. You have to try different things. Well, you don't have to. But it's more fun if you do. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot now. Tone everything down with this. This is Derivan, Derivan screen ink. I was gifted this by Annie V. You can buy it. It's kind of expensive, but let me tell you, it goes a long way if you use it sparingly. You have to use it sparingly. I call it gelato in a jar. I like it a lot. Okay, I think I'm happy. I think I've used up all the scraps that I'm going to. I'm going to throw the rest of these. Well, I'm not going to throw her away. She's a sticker. I'm going to throw my little scrap piece away. And I'm going to save my release papers. You never know when they'll come in handy. That gets tossed. I'll save that. Alrighty. Hold the phone. I think I'm happy with it in the end. I did several things. I think there are better ways to approach this, but you got to experiment. I'm going to keep this knife out because I'm going to take it with us today and make sure I get the right size blades. Oh, my glue stick rolled off the table. All right, let's chat. Let's chat, Meri says. Welcome to everybody who's in here. It's only 7:12. It really was fun. Like I said, I think there are better ways to approach this. I need to trim the front here. I didn't get all my scraps, did I? I think there are better ways to approach this, but it was fun in the end. Oops, we don't want to lose him. Not better so much as less expensive, because by the time you buy that, I used the vinyl tape, but I bought that by mistake anyway. So I'm just kind of using up what I bought by mistake. I don't think I would go and buy it special for this, but I might buy it for something else. It works better on your paper than on the fabric. But if you were wanting to make stickers, that might be a good way if you had special stickers that you wanted to do. This is the back of the book cover here. Let's just put it like that. There. Ha! And I do have some stickers here. Maybe I'll save these for my calendar. Maybe we'll put these on my calendar. This is not a sticker. Maybe I'll put these on my calendar, because I'm always reaching for something. And then I just put scraps of tape on this. Now, if you were just doing shapes like rectangles and circles, it would be a lot easier to cut things out. I kind of filled in the spaces here with those napkins rather than try to fussy cut all those out. All right, back to chat. Look, I got one optional sizes right there. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? I could come in and put an image over that. That would look much better, I think. Let's put this on it. See, and now this is a sticker. This is a sticker now. It's a little girl reaching for a hat of a drummer, an old man drummer there. So it does make nice stickers, I'll have to say that. But you don't want a lot of detail. And it goes down nice. Well, I got a white there. Let's reach for that. Let's put that in with some more of this. Fill this in a little. And they kind of become a focal point in a way. This isn't stuck down because I put it over the... Hold it. I only got two hands. I'll stick this down. That didn't stick because I put this quilt down. Now I'm 3 feet away from my desk again. You gotta play. You got to play. Well, you don't have to play. It's more fun if you play and You figure out what you like to use and what you think works and what doesn't. There we go. This is really a page in my Crack-A-Lak'n Journal that I really wasn't planning. I like it in the end. All right. Hi, Kimberly, Carla, Janet, Nash. Good morning, Janet. Arlene, Carla, Candy, Aunt Beck. Hi, Aunt Beck. Aunt Becca's got a cookie cutter swap going. I watched your video yesterday. I thought, well, it must not have processed because I thought I saw you make it and then I couldn't find it. But I found it yesterday, so it must have been processing. I watched it. Carla's here. She says, Meri, Meri, Meri. What did I say? Meri, Meri, Meri. Good morning, Becky. Arlene says, this is Amazon's link for the screen ink. I also found it at Blick. Oh, you found it at Blick? Let's see what Blick charges for it. Come on. Come on, Mr. Blick. Oh, that was Amazon's. It was $3 at Amazon. But I'll tell you this, that was the gold. That was the Amazon link. Did you give me a, I thought she said she found it at Blick. Oh, but you gave me the Amazon link. It goes a long way. Now, if you're into buying, when you stop to think, if you buy a tube of watercolor sometimes, that'll cost you $11. And that's not even an ounce. So I think for comparative for the prices, if you're buying, I buy the cheap stuff all the time, but I do like that ink. I call it gelato in a jar. There's a lot to look at on this page. You know what this reminds me of? Like a crazy quilt, but it needs some pretty stitches on this, doesn't it? A legacy type quilt. Some of these aren't sticking down because I put them over other images. So that's why they're not sticking down. I think they're all down now. So if I don't put tape over, like I didn't put tape over that fabric, so when this guy lapped over the fabric, you have to glue him down. I kind of like it. All right, where are we in here? Let's see. Where am I in here? Barb Fillion. Good morning, Barb Fillion. Good morning, good morning. It's been kind of cold and rainy down here. I think we're going to have a cold Thanksgiving, a gray Thanksgiving. And I just gave instructions. All newspapers are to be saved before they are used in the wood stove for me to look for images. That's a great idea. Whoops. They said good morning to Becky. Tammy's here. Good morning, Tammy. Molly's. Doggone that menu. Molly Newland is here. And I'm up. Can't scroll anymore. Let's go down to the bottom. Meri, once I opened the one at Blick, it didn't say Derivan, so I didn't link it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, $33 is about the price. I think I found it on another site. It wasn't Amazon. But to tell you the truth, I think $33 is a good price if it's this size. Because this was new when Annie V sent it to me. And I've used it. And look, it's still pretty full. It's still pretty full. You know, you stop and think what a tube of gelato is. Now, I don't use it all the time, though, but I use it for little things like this to fill in the white spots, and I might use it on a on a if I'm doing a pick 10 or something to, you know, just to put some shine on it or something. This is 200, this is 8.45, so it's 8.5 ounces. So you stop to think what a tube of gelato is, probably doesn't even come to an ounce. Well, it might. Let's just say that it does. I don't think a tube of gelato even comes to an ounce. When you stop to think about, you know, it rolls up in a tube. It's probably not even an ounce. So I think it's a good price. Your gelatos are not cheap. You can use oil pastel too, but that is that, Angie says. Aunt Beck said, candy. I guess if you did the math at how long it lasts, it would be worth it. Yeah. It is fairly expensive. It's not cheap, but then again, it's good stuff. I like it. If you like it and if you use it, that's the other thing. All right. What else are we talking about? I think I went up to the top of chat. Let me move on. Let's see. What do I want to do next? What do I want to do? I think I want to close this up and work in my holiday art journal. I have those nutcrackers that I want to paint. I grabbed a photo. I've saved my stickers. I think I'll put them in that. I don't know what I did with that tea box. Did it fall? It probably fell. I'll just put them over here. All right. So my holiday art journal, you know, I could use that tape to border this page. I want to put curtains on here, but I think this is a little dark for it. I get out some white lace. This is a little dark. Well, when you get them on there though, white, maybe I'll do that right now. I want some curtains on my window. I want curtains on my window. Let's see if this stuff will work on the, this is one of those envelopes like that covered some craft item that came, you know, the gals who you order stuff from auctions, they wrapped in that plastic envelope. Let's see if I can just lift this up. No, it's down there. It's gonna stick. It's gonna stick, that's for sure. Now, I get my scissors out again. Let's cut it here. Come on. Cut. My number 3. I'm going to put some curtains on my window. This is like you're looking out my south window. Our south window. All right. No. And let's take, and I think I only get one shot at this. Yeah, I do like that. So let's cut it. This is my holiday art journal. This is the snow day. I'm going to do a Nutcracker page in this. This is Tuesday, so Tanya and Lisa will probably be on this afternoon. I tell you, I have the worst trouble making daytime streams. We have to go grocery shopping today. It's been a whole week I've been saying we have to go grocery shopping. We've been putting it off all week. My brother doesn't like to shop, and I went up to, there's another sticker. I went up to, I did some shopping on my own because I did some errands last week, but we got to go grocery shopping. I'm getting quite a collection of these release papers. All right, let's pull this one off. And I guess I think I'll cut it. Will this work? Yeah. Let's put it this way. And even if I got a little fold in it, it wouldn't hurt it. Now, there's some sticky there though. Can I lift this up? My glue stick. There we go. And I'll cut this little bit off. Now I like that. So those represent curtains. I could put a little one there, but I don't think so. I like it. I'm going to move on. That's the wrong scissors. Where's my other scissors? I just had them. There they are. Looks like a window. More like a window to me. So I want to do nutcrackers. And I have to tell you, I've worked a lot in the front of the journal. And it's going to get wonky. So why don't I work in the back? Oh, look at that house. A dream home come true. Yeah. I was figuring the day is still Christmas. Candy, popcorn balls, pumpkins, costumes, trick or treat, rake leaves, black cats. And some prompts. Toxins. Talking about toxins. Where do I want to put this nutcracker? See here, I hem and haw too much. Just go to Random Org and let it choose for me. See, they're baking bread. I don't want to. I could put them on here. I could put them over here. When I was at a farmer's market over the summer, I met the loveliest couple, Mr. Dave and Ms. Lynn, who are fabulous bakers. So I'll find a good page to put my nutcrackers. Any of these. I just need to choose. Maybe I'll put them here. All right, so this is all the Christmas tags and stuff. And these are going to go these are my current event stuff. And I cut one out yesterday, out of yesterday's paper. The Arts and Entertainment. Hallmark holiday movies deliver comfort and joy in dark times. And I need to cut out a Black Friday ad. They're in the paper. And I'm going to do a current events page. But not this morning. This is all stuff that goes in there. But we're going to paint this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab you guys. And I'm going to go to my drive. I think I put them out on my drive. I know I did. Let's go to my drive. And oops, that was Google. We don't want Google. We don't want Fox. We want Firefox. We want my drive. And I'm going to choose Nutcracker. And what's going on here? Oh. These are Nutcrackers. I took some photos of the display at Hobby Lobby. Kind of two little girls there shopping. Two little girl shoppers that are Nutcrackers. Those are cute. But I think I like this one the best. We have looks like a student Nutcracker. She's got glasses on. She's holding a rectangular triangle type thing, and then we got the traditional soldier Nutcracker here. So I think I'm going to use them, and I'll just expand that. I don't like that up there. I don't know if I can get rid of it. So I'm just going to, and I don't care if my ink goes through to the other side. I don't care. I'm going to draw them on here. Find a pen to draw with. And then I'm going to go in and paint them. I don't need my scissors. And to see what you guys are seeing here, let me zoom in just a bit so you can see a little bit better. Just turn my camera a little. Give you a ride. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. I don't think I helped it any. All right, I want to go back to my pictures here. If and I can. Come on. And so he's going to be up in here. He's going to have a hat. A little hat. He's not that big, Mary. And he's got his head is coming this way. And then he's got some hair sticking out here. And then his shoulder. Like that. And he's got the funny teeth here. Got to leave room for his funny teeth. And I think he has a mustache. And of course, you know, he's wooden, so he's got kind of like a triangular nose. And eyes. And a hat. There we go. He's holding a cane, which comes here. A candy cane. Maybe a little bit more in. And he's got a, these are his funny teeth here. They'll come out better when I paint him. He's got a sash coming across his jacket like that. And his jacket comes down. Of course, you know, he's got wooden arms. And this candy cane comes more like that. He's got another arm there, and he's holding on to that candy cane. His jacket comes down like so. Like that. And then he's got 2 feet coming this way. And the cane keeps coming down here. Yeah. He's got boots on. I'm getting hungry. And then he's standing on a round podium, I guess you can call it, a round base that has gold trim. Ah, I like him. And this is a candy cane. It'll have stripes. Well, where does it go? It comes in here. All right. Then he's got kind of a cuff and an arm here. He's got a black belt. Yeah, this pen. Find a better one. He's got a belt coming across there. Let's give it he's got a star on his belt. There. Aw. See if I can't draw that cane a little better. Whoops. And he's got stripes on his pants. I don't know if I can get them in there or not. Got kind of a gold shoulder pads there. Alrighty. And then on his jacket, he's got these button things. Let's hold in his jacket. And his sash has stripes coming that way. And this also has some buttons over here. It has eyebrows. All right. And then up here on his hat, he's got a leaf up there on his hat with a gold metal type thing and a red band. And then this is all black. Comes up a little bit more. All right. His boots are black. He's got gold buttons on his boots. I think I'm ready to move on, except for, I don't know. I like the idea of there being a stripe on his jacket, so I'm going to put a stripe on his jacket. There. So there's one Nutcracker guy. That's this guy right here, if you can see him. And then I'm going to do the lady sitting next to him. But what I like so much about this display is there are all sorts of nuts. I'm going to come back to that. What really makes this display fun is, look at, I mean, there are nutcrackers, so I don't know if I'll try to put some in the back, put some shapes in the back. I don't know, but that's what makes it so fun. There's not just one nutcracker, there's 50 of them. One nutcracker's not enough. See, these two little shopper girls. I like the little shopper girls. Maybe I'll do a little shopper girl instead of that other one, because I like the shopper girls. The little shopping nutcracker girls here. They're kind of cute. But look at all of them around there. And you know that there's some back there, but you can only see just certain shapes, like maybe a stop sign or a lollipop or whatever it is. But let's go and do one of these shopping girls here. I think I'll do this one right here. So she's got a hat on. She's probably not quite as big as he is. So we want him to kind of be larger. So I'll probably make her big. Let's start her right in here. And let's see, let's put her scarf right in here. Right in there. And it kind of comes down like this. And this one kind of goes over, and then there's another one coming down further like that. And then she's got a torso here, right there, and her head is here. Yeah, she's going to be a little smaller. And then she's got a hat on, a furry hat, and it comes and bends over, and it looks like it has a bell on it. So her hat kind of folds over like this. And I'm going to let it go down a little like that and put a bell on it. It's probably a jingle bell. And she actually has, I can't tell if she's got hair. It looks like she's got dark hair. I can't tell if that's part of the Nutcracker or if that's behind. And then she's just got a little round nose like that, and then she's got some pretty little lips. I'm not sure I can get them in there. And her eyes, of course, are pretty, but once you get her down to size, you can't see them that well. Maybe I'll make her hat a little smaller. And her eyes will come right about in there. I'm getting hungry. My tummy's starting to growl. And I ate all that steak last night. We had a nice steak. All right, let's bring her back up again. She's got an arm. Let's see, her torso comes here. She's got a belt on. So she's got a belt in here. And her arm comes over here. And kind of comes, she's got some white fur on her arm. And she's got her hand here, and she's holding a shopping bag. So she's been doing her holiday shopping. I'm gonna give her a big bag. None of this little stuff for 2020. If you're gonna go shopping, you're gonna have to have a big bag. And it's got some stripes on it. Let's do a triangle thing there. Okay. And then she's got a long skirt on. Comes down like that. And she's going to be standing behind him a little, I think. Like that. And she's got a white on underneath of it. And then she's just got little feet sticking out here. Now I kind of like her. And then she's on a base, but you can't see it. Aww. Now, her other arm, you can't see it on this, but you can see the arm of the other doll. So I'm going to give her the arm that the other doll has. And it's got a white cuff and a hand here. I think I like her. And she's got a skirt on. So now what am I going to do in the background? Am I going to try to put in arms and feet and faces? Let's just put some lines behind them. And I don't know, when you stop and look at it, they're on a shelf. This is the other edge of the shelf up here. I could put a face in here and a hat. Let's put a face in there, a head in here. I'm going for the sky here. Oh, you know what though? As being a nutcracker, for being a nutcracker, she doesn't have the big teeth. She doesn't have the big teeth. She's got pretty little lips. I'm going to leave her lips alone. He's going to have the big teeth. So she's just more of a wooden doll. She's not really a nutcracker. But this one behind her is. He's got teeth. Oh, you know. Yeah. All right. So let's put this one behind her. And he's going to have a hat on. I'm just going to kind of come up this way. Yeah. And he's got a mustache too. And eyes. And he's got teeth. He's got nutcracker teeth. Well, he needs an eye. I'm going to paint these anyway, so he looks a little angry here. Let's give him a star. He'll look better after I get him painted. And looks like he's holding a cane too, a candy cane. Let's put a candy cane in there. And I guess we can just go ahead and give him, just make him stand behind her a little, just like this. And he'll look better once I get him. He looks a little angry. I don't have him looking very happy on here. Let's get him a base to stand on. So he's just going to fill in the background. Now, am I going to do one behind this? Look at this one's a nurse. Aww, I want to go buy them all. This one is a nurse. Shall we put the nurse kind of behind? I kind of like her. Let's kind of put, looks like she might be a part of the Red Cross or something. She's got a blue hat on. She's got gold hair. She's got a round head. And her neck kind of comes this way. And her body, you can't see her arms, but her body comes like this. Like that. And she's got real, oh, she's got a, what is she holding? She's holding some sort of nursing tools. She's got really long, she's got her, what do they call them when they wear their nursing outfit here? I forget what they call them. Just not coming to my head. She's got white shoes on. She's kind of skinny. And she's holding something in her arms here, and I'm not sure I can get that on there. And let's give her some eyes. I'll be painting her eyes again. Aww. Now, behind in here, what am I going to put? I think I'll just put some circles. Just some round circles and maybe some, I don't know, maybe a candy cane in here. Let's make it go this, let's make it go way up like that. And down in here, there's not much going on down here. Let's hang a star here. And maybe a bell or something. A wreath. A wreath. A wreath. And it's got to have a bow on it. Maybe some bulbs. That comes over there, yeah. We'll just put shapes in there. And I think I'll just make this just kind of shapes in here. All right, I think I'm ready to paint it. Are you guys seeing it at all? Let's see what you're seeing. You're seeing it, sort of seeing it. When I look at it in there, I'm not seeing everything I see on here. So I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. So let's put my phone over here and see if that works. Let's get out some waxed paper. Oh, I forgot I had these. I was going to use some of these on that tape. I might do that yet, because these will make nice borders. I got these from Pearl. Well, we're not going to do it today. I'm moving on. I want to finish my page. I'm reaching for some waxed paper. Here's my deal I was looking for. Oh, my towel. My watercolors and pencils. Put them down in there. Wax paper. Of course, I find the freezer paper. Here it is. So I'll need reds and blues and greens, and golds and yellows, whites and blacks. I'm just going to put them right here. Probably mess it up. So, honey brown and like Georgia clay. Here's an apple and a blue. Need greens. Is that a blue? Avocado. Festive green. I'm about out of that. There's an avocado green. Need yellows. Oh, they're up here. Here's a yellow. White and black. Oh, let's go back and get a dark blue. A dark blue. Aqua sky. Black. Is that a new one? No, I've opened it. In white. All right, I think I'm ready. But before I do all that, let's chat. Let's chat. I'm going to do a Nutcracker page here. Yeah, let's see what you guys are seeing. See, I see a smaller screen up here. As far as on here, on this one, I see all my paint. Up there, I just see just a little bit of the paint. And the bottom of the book is off of the edge of the camera, and on here I can see the bottom of the book, and that confuses me. Hi, Jane. Good morning. Jane, you should have, did your washi tape arrive? It's coming your way. You're stitching away, and bam, Meri has nutcrackers. You're stitching now. I can't wait to see what you're doing, Becky. Hi, Ann. Good morning, Ann. Janet Nash is here. Jane says good morning. Candy's here. They haven't come yet, Jane? Well, they're on the way. I mailed them last week, so you're in Canada. It might take a few days to get to you. Like 14. Barb Fillion is going, you mean you already mailed Jane stuff and I'm waiting 2 years? Lucia, good morning, Lucia. Lucia's using... Lucia's using gabric tape, G-A-B-R-A-C. That keeps your mouth shut. Lucia's going to put some gabric tape on Mary's mouth. Oh, dear. Lucia, you just gave me a laugh of the day. Gabric tape. You're making a fabric journal page. Very cool, Becky. Gabric tape. Gabric tape Lucia is using. Arlene had to leave. She looks like she's getting tired. They're telling her to have a good day. Oh, hi, Brooke. Good morning, Brooke. If you're still listening. Recreations by Brooke. See, there's another channel I want to go out and watch, and I don't even get my regular channels all watched. I need about 80 more hours in my week, every week. All right. Jersey said, Cole said yesterday when he heard me listening to Janet, I just love to hear her. Oh, yeah, Janet Nash. Janet has such a beautiful voice, doesn't she? But you're pretty cool to listen to, too, Jersey. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. She says, I watched the Willows in the Winter last night. A walk in the great outdoors and the family dog played in the water. Reminded me of our Freddie. Janet Nash has this dog called Freddie. He's so fun to watch. Brooke said good morning. Yeah, the guy behind him looks kind of fierce, doesn't he? Oh, well, he's got to be painted yet. Barb left. Do. All right. Cheryl, I see Cheryl was up there. Lucia says, I'm not sure what I'm saying. I got a kick out of your Gabric tape. Gabric, Gabric. That's just when you want to put somebody's mouth taped shut. And she goes, Meri, I'm coming for you. Meri, I'm coming for you with my Gabric tape. I think I'm going to paint the background first. And let's go in and paint it this dark blue. This. No, that's green. English Navy. Oh, this is one I haven't opened. I think I have one I've opened. I bought a whole bunch of English Navy. Well, not a whole bunch. But I bought several bottles of English Navy because I was working on that. And I can't find it. I must have taken it upstairs, but I looked upstairs too. This is Prussian blue. The Lighthouse Journal I was doing, the reverse collage, I started it with Beth Schuler, and I can't find it. Maybe it's in that little craft closet over to the left. I haven't looked there yet. This needs to be shaky, shaky, shaky. All right, now I think I'll go for the smaller brush. Yeah. And we're going to paint the background in here to kind of bring them out a little. And we'll just work at it as I work at it. I am painting. I probably should have gessoed this page first, because I'm painting on kind of a semi-gloss paper. Let's see. But I'm not going to go gesso everything out now. I want kind of a circle behind them. Let's see, it comes down here. And he's got an arm in there. And I'm not sure what that is. There's just some shapes in there. And so this paint is going to have more than one layer. But, oh well. Yeah, let's put some glue in there. You know, and these don't have to be perfect. I'm not going for a photographic. I mean, if I wanted a photographic representation, I would print my photo off. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm just doing it for fun. See, I have to give that a dry or I'll put my hand in it. And usually when I do these pages, I do 2 pages. I'm only doing 1, so we'll have to figure out, maybe I'll just gesso out the other side and figure out what I want to do. I might do more nutcrackers. I might do more nutcrackers on the other side. Just make a whole double page layout of them. And that in here. And in there. Yeah. So I don't really like what happened to my stickers. If you like to be fiddly, it would work. Or if you cut your shapes, figure out what's going on in here. If you cut your shapes in squares and rectangles and circles and broad shapes, which I didn't do, you don't want a lot of detailed shapes on that. All right, let's paint blue down in here too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's working for me. Let's see, I think I need some blue in here though. In there. Maybe darken this a little bit more. Using up my blue paint here. Giving it a second coat. I have to keep an eye on my time. It is 8:09. So this is Tuesday. So is it Kathy Berg? I don't know if she's coming on or not, but is it Kathy Berg or Kathy Arbor? One of those gals will be on. And if nobody's on, you might check the Jersey Crafter, because sometimes she'll come on if nobody's playing. Candy Cane needs a little help. Now, I think I'm just about done here as far as the blue. I'm just trying to use up what I have on my page. Maybe I'll put some, I'm not sure what I meant before in there, but let's just paint it out. And a star hanging up there. Okay. So, I am going to take some white paint and gesso this side out because I think it'll work better. I'm going to put more nutcrackers over here. I should have probably shaken it up. I don't like a wet brush. I'll stick those pages together. Makes quite a difference, doesn't it, blocking that out? Yeah, let's give it a try. And Tanya and Lisa will be on around 2, I believe. They usually come on Tuesday and Thursday afternoons around 2. And Beth Schuler will be on later this evening. And I'll try to come on tomorrow morning. We'll see how I feel. I'm going to leave it like that. I think that'll be fine because I'm going to draw some more nutcrackers on there. I'll let it air dry and then I'll go back over here and let's paint her dress red. Let's paint her dress red. Do 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 do. Yeah, make sure I got all the blue out of that. All right, I think that's good. This paint is really transparent. I can see those black lines underneath of this paint. I can see the text, which is okay. It's all right. It's just an art journal page. And she's got a red hat on. And she's got red arms. Oh, she's pretty. You've been shopping. What did you buy? I bought toys for all the homeless little boys and girls. Now, my nurse had a light blue, what do they call those things that the nurses and the orderlies wear? Their outfits. It's on the tip of my tongue and I can't remember. Let's make his coat green. I want to say fatigues, but that's for the army, I think. Scrubs. Yeah, scrubs. Thank you, guys. Scrubs, of course. Scrubs. She's got light blue scrubs on. Now I don't know. Let's see. Avocado green or bright green? My green is, don't I have a better green than that? Well, let's see what I have in here. My green is about done like that other color is. I have to dip it way down in there. I'm going to make his jacket green. Really, on the photograph, I think his pants were green. And we're going to make his coat green. Yeah, that's because I'm dipping down inside of it. Clean the brush off here. Getting it all over my hands. I don't need a whole lot, but I do need some. Yeah, I'm going to have to cut that open and use it up. He's got an arm over here. And he's got an arm here. I'm going to call these Hobby Lobby Nutcrackers. And I don't know, something makes me want to give him red pants. Maybe because I have the red out. I'll have to go back in with more green. Let's give him some red pants. So you can have fun with a magazine, just an old magazine I got free at the library, a photograph that I shot at Hobby Lobby of their Nutcracker display, a marker that I got at Walmart. If I would have given him dark blue pants, it would have blended in with what I have in the back. Let's paint out the... I need to paint out the candy cane. Let's finish the red. I didn't want red. I wanted green. I dipped it in the red again. Why did my brush go to the red? My brush is saying red, red, give me red. I want to finish his jacket here. And then this is white in here. And he's got, I think I'll give him yellow gold cuffs. And yeah, let's go to the white. Let's paint out the candy canes. He's got a candy cane here, and there's another candy cane there. And what's down here? I don't know what's in there. Huh. I'm going to paint that dark blue. I think I just put a circle in there. If I want a circle, I'll come back in and paint another one in. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right. Scrubs. Why couldn't I think of that word? Am I getting old? Before I do that, before I put the white on there, let's use up this green on this wreath up here before it dries out on me. That's a bow in there. I could put a little green peeking through. Yeah, that's good. Just use it. Maybe get him a little more green in here. Give him a second coat. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, there goes the phone. I should take that thing off of the hook when I stream. It just irritates me. We don't get any important calls in the morning, this early in the morning. I should just take it off of the hook. I might do it from now on. It irritates me.
Thank you for calling. The person you're calling is not available. Please leave a message at the tone.
Go away. Leave us alone. I have my own phone. I have my own phone. And I put it on, and it's, I'm using it. So I just pretend they're not after me. They're after my brother. They think they're going to get his money. I tell him not to talk to them. Telemarketers and Although every now and then we have our state representative, who I voted for. I like him. He's from a small town not far from here. He'll have conference calls. And you get this message saying, if you'd like to participate or would you like to listen in, hit 1. I almost did it the other day just to see what he was saying, but I didn't. Let's give her a white up in here. And her scarf is white and red striped, so we're going to paint it out white. And I'm going to make his trimming gold. And let's paint her trim out white. Aww, she's cute. I'm debating whether to make this lady's scrubs white or well, a light blue would work, wouldn't it? Let's do a white and then do a light blue over them. And her shoes are white. She looks like a nurse. Maybe I'll leave her white. She needs an arm. And an arm over here. Doesn't look like her cap, but all right. So let's take a little of this red. And really their faces aren't pink, but I'm going to make them pink. I'm going to make her face pink. Maybe a little more red. Maybe not that red. Now I'll come back in and paint the face. Do that to all of them. All right. I'm liking it. So, let's get out this saffron yellow. Let's see. I think I have a gold. What do I have for gold? I got Fine Gold Harvest, which hasn't been opened. What do I have here? Golden Sunset. Let's try this. Ooh, dry paint. let's paint the star, gold, star. Paints are awfully thin. You have to give them a couple coats. But oh well. Let's see, he's got a red band. Let's paint this gold up on his hat. And his cuffs are gold. I'm going to make his trim gold. Give him gold shoulder pads. Up in here, trim is gold there. Gold in there. His teeth go in there. He's got a black belt. Gold buttons. Oops. I think I'll make the sash red again. And the band on his. She's got gold hair. And my little nurse has black hair, but I'm going to make it gold so it'll stand out. Okay. I'm going to paint the shopping bag gold and blue, I think. Gold stripes, dark blue. Yeah. Let's give that. Let's give him a red band here. Yeah, some gold buttons on his boots. He's got a gold star on his belt. I'm going to make this gold. Yeah. Gold stripes. Yep. Gold stripes in there. Yeah. Now I need a touch of black. The trouble is with putting black on his hair is he's going to blend in with the blue. So I might give him gray hair. Let's give him a black hat. He doesn't have to be perfect. He's just fun. We got rid of the perfection guilt long ago. Let's bring that clear over there. Let's give him some black boots. Let's give her some black boots. Let's give him some. I think I'm going to give him both black gloves. Yeah. They're not black in the photo, but this is my painting. They're so fun to do. I missed a gold on that other button on his boot. All right. So let's get out that bright blue. This blue or this blue. I'm going to make them standing on blue bases. Maybe I'll do both. Oops, that's a lot of blue. I like that. She's not standing on a base. Maybe I should make her standing on a base. Now paint these a lighter blue, which I'm going to have to do more than one coat. I might make a blue in there. Yeah. I kind of like that. Now let's try let's try this asphaltum. No, let's try the honey brown for his hair. It's almost yellow. Let's put a little of that other on there, which is more of a brownish color. And let's wash that all off. I didn't need all of that. Let's put a red trim in there. And let's put some gold dots on this. And let's start painting this guy back in here. Oh, let's see though. Let's go in with blue here, if I can. I'll come back to her bag later. I don't like it. I'm going to sneeze again. No, I'm not. All right. I'm going to paint this guy behind us. What time is it? I gotta watch my time. It's 8:45. I got just a few minutes. I won't get this done today, but that's okay. I'll come back and finish it. I'll finish it tomorrow. Let's give him a darker boot here. And go back in here, finish this up. Give him a blue cap. Sometimes it's good to stop on something anyway and come back and finish it another day. You can have a different look at it. I meant for him to have a boot on. Let's put a boot on him here. There. And let's do this. I think I can get this done. I think I'll paint it this brownish color. Just kind of paint it in there. Use up my paint. Oops. Now let's go with the lighter color in here. And he's holding a candy cane, but it got awfully thick at the base. Let's bring that down a little. Fill that in with some brown. Okay, so before I go, let's take a little more red and a lot more white. Let's give him a head. And here. And I'll come back and give him features, facial features. Yeah, give her a cross up here. And let's put a heart on her, just because I think she needs a heart. Ah, and let's take an. Do some candy canes on here. This cane got a little bent after he must be holding it a little hard. And she's got red stripes on her scarf. I got a few more minutes to kind of put some more details on here. I'm not done with it, but it's getting there. Let's take a dab of that blue, and where did I want to put that? In here. Oh, right in there. And let's take a little of this and put up in here. And I'm not sure what I'm doing up here. I'm going to paint it in. There. Put a red bow on the wreath. It doesn't look much like a bow. We'll come back and work on it. I'm just getting some base colors in there. And let's give him a gold sash coming down this way. And a black belt. And she gets a black belt. So I think I'll finish it up tomorrow. I got a lot of the main colors. I need to put their faces on them. And I am going to, let me put this, hold it, let me put it up here. Can I get that book out? Let's smear some paint on here. Wash that out. Get color on these pages. That's the goal of this journal right now, is just put color on the background pages. Whoops, dominoes. I think I got just about all my color off of here, reds in here. Yeah, I'll come back and finish that page another day. There we go. Now let's throw this away. All right, let's give this a quick dry. So this morning I worked in my calendar. I played with making stickers. I don't like what happened with the stickers, but I think it's because I was being too fussy. So I did make a page that I did like in here. Where is it? Here. We did this page. That's going to be my thumbnail. I was playing with that vinyl tape, but I think what I need more are like what Keisha had with the little squares. I do like what happened in here. So I like this in the end, but I think there were better cheaper ways to go about doing something like this. I wouldn't do this all the time. I did it to use them up. So that's what time it is. I got 3 minutes to say goodbye to everybody. Those nutcrackers are rocking. Thank you. They are kind of cute, aren't they? Yeah, we did the nutcrackers. I'm going to do more of them over here. So I'm going to have a whole shelf of them. Because when I do I'm counting a 2-page layout as 1 page. So, yep, we're going to work on more nutcrackers tomorrow. So let's say goodbye to everybody. Let's see, Jersey's here, Janet, Jersey, Carla, and Laura. Says, I'm enjoying a mug American breakfast tea with an orange. Orange marmalade? Jersey says, yes, Barb, in my childhood, there was lots of parents fighting about us. But Christmas on that day, at least the 23rd, it was always reserved for me, my little brother, and dad. Aww. Cheryl said, in case I don't make it back, you all have a blessed day. Oh, Janet said she took the boys each year to see the tree in Trafalgar Square and then off to Hamley's Toy Shop, London, and once to see the Nutcracker at South Bank. How cool was that? Fabulous Christmas memories, yes. Well, I got 1 minute to say today is Tuesday. Don't forget, Tanya and Lisa will be on this afternoon. Somebody's coming on now. It's either Kathy Berg or Kathy Arbor or somebody. I lose track of those girls. And Tanya and Lisa will be on around 2, I believe. And Beth Schuler will be on tonight. I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning because I want to work on my nutcrackers. I have so much to do. So thank you for hanging out with me. Have a really good day. Don't let the world take your joy. I can't blow out a candle because it went out on me. My camera's crooked, of course. There, that's a little better. Have a great day, everybody. Bye. Goodbye, little Spitfire. Little Sister Spitfire. I love that. Bye.